Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Paradise or something. You know? I'm gonna play Paradise Killer. I started playing this back in like 2021, and I only did like one session of it. And it's always been something that's been in the back of my mind to like go back to. So I don't know. Here we are. Surely this adventure game won't let me down. Let's go over here and see the video game, okay? Oh, it's big. It's making itself big. Okay, it's not big now. Also, it's like this size? This is the size that I can get it at? I could make it full screen, and then, like, it would be properly, widescreen. And not whatever the fuck this screen dimension is. This is like GBA screen dimension. I could make it full screen, but I prefer to play things windowed so I can see chat on the same monitor as the game, you know. So, you know, let's just play this shit. We got controls here. I'm sure I'm gonna remember all of it and it's gonna be awesome. Looks good. Let's begin new investigation. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Okay. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. The lucky one. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Okay. Lady Love dies, watched from exile on the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation, to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. What does this mean? The Way of Blood Bar. Oh god. Look at that, my cursor's like stuck. I have to be in the top left. Wait, hang on. Okay. I got it. I just wanted to correct my eyes so that they look more right. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Okay. Lady Love dies. Born at the longest tower, Britain, in 81,000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here? Morgan! Wow! It's not Morgan. This isn't Morgan Glee. She has a similar flavor. She has a similar flavor to her, I suppose. But I think these women are a bit different, perhaps. I'm looking forward to you playing more this week, Gloop. I'm very excited. Lady Love dies and Lady Love's killing. So true.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She seems a little more normal. Oh, awesome. Her leopard print bed sheets. Her awesome jump. My cool framed picture of an alleyway. Love this. My various plants on marble. I feel like... Hang on. I think the graphics could go down slightly, maybe. Let's try high. Does that feel a little better? It is kind of crazy that they're defaulting me to ultra. Relic obtained. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Fleeting thoughts. Lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived, a vignette of another, a window in time. Days since you were exiled. 3,004,769. The wee number. This is a nice portrait. Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. I vaguely remember you. Lady Love dies!
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Am I going to be worried or irritated? I'm going to be irritated, I think. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Love dies. You're getting a call. A call? 3 million days is over 8,000 years. Whoa. Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. They need the investigation freak to log on. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the Idlelands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idlelands? The name is Shineth Jigath. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch these results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, loved eyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop, you're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. It must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. My woman statue. My woman carrying a jug of plant statue. And also with a nice ass. I don't know, it's a pretty nice place to be exiled. 3 million days might be a bit much, but... I wanna climb on the skulls. They got you in a neon white level, yeah, basically. Arms. Skull and horns. Vomiting bowl of some kind. Dulled percolator. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not looking. Goblin, you had to go away. What happened? Well, I'm glad you returned. We don't need to color farts. It's perhaps quite bad, actually. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster who decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Awesome. Turn this to medium. Does it feel on medium? It's still gonna hitch a little bit, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, is this horrible and hideous and awful to look at? Do you hate it now? Do you hate looking at the stream now? It's not as pretty, it's true. I kind of feel like the way that the game runs hasn't really changed at all, so I might put it back on high. We'll see. I don't know. The girl in the corner is still a good resolution. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Diversity win, this laptop is a girl!
Starlight.
May the silent goat walk with you. Awesome. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedeyes.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. Killer tried to take everything from us. How dare you go to medium? I need my colorful Quake level looking ass game to have ray tracing and lighting occlusion. Okay, I'm sorry. The syndicate is about to
Oh,
collapse.
I'm glad to be back.
You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Lovedeyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop into the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Okay. I just noticed that my little, like, center of the screen pointer is a heart. Cute. Hashtag girl. There was an arm holding my laptop. Don't worry, no fall damage. Use the nightmare computer. Yeah.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born in a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components using the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. Looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer, and I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Okay. I mean, it's
Nightmare computer.
a goat.
unlocked.
Yeah, it's awesome that she's got the thickness. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Got it.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Got it.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island I can unlock. Judd said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Okay. Hang on. Woo!
I'm falling!
That's a fun way to start. How do we feel about the volume, by the way?
Paradise Killer.
All right, here we are. The voices are kind of low. I had the master volume set quite low. Turn it up, I guess. The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. See. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Okay. Perfect 25 is coming. Devotion rewards. We'll get it right the 25th time, surely, yeah. Second heaven. Demonic corruption threatens us. Oh. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
Awesome. Dead Nebula. The delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula. Great. Acid's favorite. So, yeah, you can crouch. I'm not allowed to sprint while crouching. Sad. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Awesome. The Syndicate. Paradise Island. 24th Island. I can't tell what that third word is. Dead Nebula beer. Dead Nebula. Is Habbo Hotel a real thing? Okay, I'm gonna be super real with you. I've heard people throw around the name Habbo Hotel before. I kind of thought they were just making fun of Has-Been Hotel. Habbo Hotel is real? What? You see... It's like a Gaia Online? What the fuck? I didn't know about this. It was prototypical Club Penguin? What? Ugh. I love that you're a billboarded piece of artwork, girl. That's so awesome of you. Attention, Lady Love dies. Connection to island established. Progress saving enabled. Okay. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. I guess I'll overrate this save from 2021. Wow, it's literally almost, it's literally just a little over 5 years since I last played this. That's crazy. Whoa, did you hear that?
Game saved.
Nice keys.
I'm glad to be back.
Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Wana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as the Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Got it.
Thanks, Starlight.
Why?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. To investigate. Was it you? I'm not gonna accuse my friend. Let's go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save a fee from a hike. If you need pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. Lydia Daybreak. Masahiro Heavy Industries high-grade transdimensional okay. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just fly past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Confident, the truth, and nostalgic, the old days. Let's be confident. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. Irritated, contrite. Irritated? An investigator to catch a criminal. I'm messing with you. I don't think you're all bad. You get deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's a fruity one? It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It is a very English game, yeah. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
I was born to investigate. Go get a melody. Alright. What this? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. You see, Anything else around here? Yeah, everything in this game looks like a freaking mall. It's very funny. I may need to turn this back down to medium.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge,
Paradise requires power and sacrifice.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leaders gone. The black pole of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth a new island. Our perfect new home. Perfect 25. And it would have been perfect too. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, it's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour
I
of...
have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. Okay. 4 holy seals.
How?
I understand. How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Okay. Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest guard justice marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
If no one has been to the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
The investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a Lovejoy murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this version of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX?
That's weird.
Our master craftsman. What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Okay. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Suspect?
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedyes.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You are in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with the blood sample from Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Sale. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The councillor murdered. 003. Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge decrees they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end. Okay. Many notes.
Key item obtained.
The blood sample. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect in the council murder last night. Okay. Investigator, perform your duty. Okay, I'm not allowed to have the gun until it's over, I guess.
The investigator.
Are
Are
you-
you a savior as well?
Ah, okay.
Is paradise worth saving?
No. I haven't.
The door to truth will open.
It would be funny to just end the game right now. I am allowed to do it. It would be funny, but I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate is but mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
I don't like this.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Sure.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
Hope you're right. I am almost salivating for the trial. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness.
Crime cannot hide.
You just took jurisdiction. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating for the trial. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the paradise gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath.
That's weird.
Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. Now, hang on. I don't do anything resembling that. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Oh.
Sir Criminal, I'm quoting Morgan. I'm just referencing Morgan. The inserting themselves line jumped out to me. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. Salivating for the trial. Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. Okay.
Ha- huh.
Oh. Okay. My important NPCs are lit up if I press this. Yeah, I found that one. Okay. Well, there's somebody relatively close by. And it's this fucking guy. A moment of your time.
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you get a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
Don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Correct. You mean stole. Go on. Where's this going? I redistributed the wealth. Who to? Not who, but where. I scattered it all around the island. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
What would you know? You're from another planet. Hey, I'm just making conversation. Catch you later. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
I have to spend blood crystal to unlock fast travel? Fine.
Fast travel unlocked.
Hello, Monty. How are you doing?
alloyed skins obtained.
Justice, 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 justice. Okay, yeah. The ego must be seen. Apply your mark to everything you own. Generation Remix will never die. That's true. Oh my. Potential leads. What is the second Holy Seal? Need to find what the third Holy Seal is. Need to examine the 2 murder guards at the first Holy Seal. The fourth Holy Seal is a mystery. Crimson Acid. I should speak to Crimson Better Whereabouts. Urinite. Lydia and Sam. Get their alibis. Okay. Why? Oh, there's more. This is the end. Okay. Akiko. Carmelina Silence. Dr. Doom Jazz. Henry Division. Why would a citizen want to kill the council? KHX is missing. Okay. Case files, suspects. The Married Ex-Assassins. The crime to end all crimes. The council were murdered as they birthed in exile and through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Syndicate's master craftsman hasn't been seen. Unsorted evidence. Okay. Eyes Kiwami. Makin Origin, Leon Disaster, Fine Stranger, Lunatic Pope, Kafka Memory, Pandora 2, Gabriella Devotion, Leader Montserrat. Isaiah Bullet moved to Next Island, previously married to Lady Love Dies. Michelina Rose, Jaheim Fortune, Madam Complex, Balthazar Tears, Yuri Night, more like every night if I'm calling the shots. Heyo, but I'm tish. Wah, 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 wah. Sound of a gentle stream babbling. Yeah. Grace Bloodlines, KHX, hasn't been seen in a number of days. Judge, yeah. Witness to the End, Northern Iran, The Sign of Destroyed Eden, Island Sequence 15. Huh, interesting. Sam Daybreak, Turkey. Yeah. Scotland. Hospital of Our Martyred Goat, England. Romeo and Natasha Silence in the 4th island sequence. Interesting. Citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown, possessed by a demon 10 years ago, currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell accessible from the South Beach. Citizens, 3,106 worshippers and workers. Victims of mass abductions, brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. The psychic energy created by their worship is channeled by syndicate priests and fed to the gods. Citizens are the lowest class of island inhabitants, spending their lives in worship and working in the deep factory and farm. This sounds fine. This sounds like there's nothing wrong with that. That seems okay. Timeline is here. Man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, give man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god, Silent Goat, learns of the Syndicate and psychically gives them his power. The Syndicate uses power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Okay. Lady Love Dies is seduced by the goddamned Harmony. Paradise Island Sequence 24 was born 964 years ago. 10 years ago, demonic corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with the gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. 1 day ago, preparations for Perfect 25 have been completed. Okay, and then this is what we heard from the judge. Map skins. I kind of like this one a little more. Oh, time was passing while I was looking at my computer. Wonderful. Just like real life. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seduced by the goddamned Harmony. Yeah. What this?
Relic
Island
obtained.
sequence 20 memento obtained. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Mountain Gorge. Breathing life back into paradise. Surely 25 will be perfect, though. This feels nice. Huh? Oh, hello, ma'am.
Investigator, I presume.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Let's be confused.
The investigator is here.
You appeared out of thin air.
Mystery awaits.
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
What the hell?
Who are you?
My new name is? One last Keith.
Name?
That's strange.
New name?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? I'll cooperate. Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Okay. Where that at? Oh, there it is. One last case is playing games. I need to find her. tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Ah! Midori Eyes. The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Produced by Dead Nebula Publishing. Licensed by the Syndicate. All ownership and copyright belongs to the Syndicate. Well, that was Midori Eyes, Cheap Wool. It was literally just on the screen. Can I... How do I... Yeah, but it's not playing anything right now. Did I turn down the music too much? Maybe? It's at 100% volume here, but... Music volume is at 100. Could be louder. Maybe turn down the ambience and sound effects a little bit. That's a little too much. Hmm. 20? That feels good to me. Hi, Cheapo, what's up? Oh, wait. There's something over there. Oh, come on. There we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sleepy all day is the vibe. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of tired today too. I guess I'll unlock fast travel here. That feels a little loud. I always gotta...
Saved.
Yeah, that's too much, I think.
Alloy skins obtained.
It's okay for you, really? It looks like, on the mixer, it looks like it's louder than I am. Must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Okay, what do I wanna... Is that the voice? Let's turn voice to 50. 55, maybe. What's this? Something to examine here. KHX's workshop. Oh, okay. This looks like it's a puzzle, but I guess not. There seems to be purple. There seems to be a streak of purple going in this direction.
I don't like this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX's workshop. Suspicious. His file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will not display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay. New drag marks. Drag marks that lead from KHX's workshop to the cliff edge. There aren't any footprints. Hard to say how many people were involved. Yeah. Okay. Something or someone was dragged to the edge of the cliff. What lies at the bottom? Great question. Looks like a big splotch. I am not ready to jump down yet. What's in here? A lot of pictures of awesome goat woman. The Deep Factory.
That's weird.
KHX certainly seem to have an obsession with crimson. There are posters everywhere. Obsession. Obsession. It seems KHX was obsessed with crimson. Posters adorned his otherwise sparse workshop. Interesting. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Interesting. Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. This is exciting.
Got it.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
The investigator is here.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal.
That's strange.
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it in. Interesting. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? I mean... Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. I don't think I would have posters of somebody I was in a relationship with. And I don't think I would be in a relationship with somebody who had all these posters of me. It's a little odd. Paradise Island, 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer. Win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply. Pray. There's a laptop here. Dreadful Thoughts. Can I read Dreadful Thoughts? I would like to read Dreadful Thoughts.
Sure.
KHX's diary. There are a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Interesting. What was going on between them? Interesting. A lot of things pointing to Crimson in some manner or another. Do I have to do that? Okay. Oh. This tuft of hair is cool. It's like an animal's.
What the hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Interesting. Is Crimson linked to the drag marks out there? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? Can I go to the bathroom? No? Okay. Did I step in water? Am I stepping in water right now? I am. Shallow water here. More water. I would love to step in some water. Blood crystal. Yum yum.
Crystal obtained.
Still feels a little loud. What is this? Wait, what is that pink object in the distance? Little spot here. Out by the garbage and washing machine. Oh, I must have turned off the flashlight at some point. Should I jump? Is it time? Anything else around here? Oh, was that just a save point? Okay. Yeah, that was this. The save. Let's save game.
Game saved.
That still feels quite loud, but whatever. Yeah, I could always fast travel back up. Perfect on stream? Okay. All right. So I see that. I think. It's also that. Do I just want to go straight down, or do I kind of want to like do some cross hops here? I think I want to try to grab whatever this is over here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can I reach it? No, I can't. Oh well. Agri Fields. There seems to be some kind of chalk outline.
That's strange.
This is KHX.
Sure.
Was. Is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? Interesting. Installing vision engine. Or initializing. Excuse me.
Investigation.
I see. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Interesting. Anything else? Doesn't look like it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. There's a ring in his Death Grip's fist. The ornate ring. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Give me that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another one.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's the swimming situation in this game like? Not allowed. Gotcha. Where am I?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Okay.
Starlight's getting
Loquacious
obtained.
jellyfish. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. It's beautiful. Swimming is okay if you can see the floor. I see. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. I see. So this was the closest save point, I guess? Supervisor office. Give me that. Give me that. You know I want it.
Blood
Yes.
crystal obtained.
Fit my hand through the freaking fence.
Relic obtained.
Covetable workers reward obtained. Work reward foot bath use. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to the workers that have exceeded their quota. Okay. Foot spa.
Blood crystal obtained.
Use ladder. Use ladder. What this? Need some kind of handle to turn this. I see, some kind of puzzle. That I do not yet have a way to utilize.
Gotta think fast.
Interesting. Hang on. I actually like that jellyfish one. I'm turning that on. It's a little, I mean, it's probably a good thing that they have the save points beeping, but it is a little annoying. What this? A tab of the broadcast music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Oh, it's go-go style, yeah. I know this one. Yeah, her jamming out sprite is good. What a fascinating game this is already. Give me that.
Crystal the tank.
It's a strange one. I kind of want to go back up and jump down the other side to get the other items. But there's also a purple glow here. There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Interesting.
Blood crystal the tank.
I mean, it's good that people are making weird games. For real, right?
Blood crystal the tank.
I need to make weird games. I need to make a game. I need to get on my RPG Maker bullshit. Ugh, this fucker. Oh, the reality folding drive? Yeah, okay. You notice the clouds?
Test me.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often.
Got it.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Okay. Whatever, man. That guy sucks. I hate him, that's right. Midori eyes. Oh, some kind of a ghost. Oh, it's literally a ghost. My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. Same day disappears. My mind broke. Million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Okay, well I guess we have to find out who this ghost is by finding their fish tank. They had a fish tank and lived in an apartment near the convenience store. Hi, Andy. Hello, Andy. I see you stretching up and putting your claws on the arm of my chair. Do you have something you want to say to me? Do you have something you want to request of me? Is it perhaps pets? Do you perhaps want me to pet you, Indy? Yeah! That's her? God, I wish I could have a fucking pose on my honk model where I'm holding Indy. For whenever this happens. That would be the best thing in the world. There are a couple of poses that I wish I could, like, make and put on to the model. Just have to draw it. No, I have to learn if I can apply more than 8 emotes to the VAtotube model when it's been ported from Honk. which also I have a very bad feeling would probably involve just remaking this model entirely in ViatoTube. Yeah, I'm using new Viato, the full version. I have no idea how to use it. I just know how to port models from Honk. But if I could have more than 80 motions, is remaking hard? I have no idea how full Viato works at all. I don't know how to make a model in Viato, period, that isn't ported from Honk.
If this gets scary, I'm
yeah,
quitting.
It's scary, exactly. Okay. I'll find your fish's ghost. One day. Sorry, I'm gonna be real honest with you all. I saw the boobs and I got distracted. What? Don't worry about it, Cheeple. You'll find out when you're older.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of a bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. You know what's crazy about this? I mentioned before I played some of this 5 years ago. I think this bridge is the only thing that I saw 5 years ago that I've seen so far in this game. I just went in a completely different direction and I've seen a bunch of different stuff.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 11 memento. 11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods timidly. This is wholly unbefitting. I'm very confused by the relationship the people in this world have with their gods. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Interesting. Ezra Albertine. There's something making noise. It's kind of nice that clues make noise. In here, perhaps? Yeah. What we got? The Way of Blood Bar. I see. Oh, and this is in the 25th island. A currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? People don't have limits. They start going crazy. The island gets out of bounds. This feels really loud to me. I'm gonna bump it down on my end at least. The music is loud? Okay. I wanna see that. No, you don't. Okay. Back on the 24th.
Relic obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4 whiskey obtained. Something weird is happening right now. Okay, there we go. It's over. It's fine. Maybe turn music down to 85? Where the fuck is that clue sound coming from? Is it on the beach? Is it on the roof? was that sound coming from? Or maybe it's just coming from this building. Making some kind of crackling sound. Thing around here? Yeah, the woof 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 is like the building. I'm hearing that crackling. I'm not sure. I like hearing her little jump grunts. There's something on top there. Cutting across the water a little bit. Can I get in here? Doesn't feel like it. LD doesn't have a power grip. She can't grab onto the ledge and pull herself up. That's something Samus has over her, I guess. Vending machine. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use the machine? I'll browse a cold refreshing drink, why not? What the fuck is that?
Nanny the hell?
Really? Nani the hell? No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. The cosmos is infinite and empty, thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets, our minds wander, thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful lonelinesses of infinitely antique space, thus says Deader Nebula. Uh-huh. Intrusion attempt detected! This thing's trying to hack my laptop? Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Deader Nebula. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G1I90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Please, open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not going to happen. The universe is built on trades. A billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Sure.
What is it? I have a bargain written on an onyx tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Unknown product. And a song. Neat. Maybe this is new content. They did update the game. Crouching midair doesn't seem to work. Oh well. It was worth trying, I guess. You don't remember that either. Interesting. What the fuck is Shinji doing over there? Can I walk through this? No.
Respawning.
Okay, but I guess it put me there. Awesome. Great.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Wonderful skyline. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. It's true. They were part of the B-sides release of the OST. Oh, interesting.
Relic obtained.
10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret island. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Really? They want me to go all the way around here, huh? Ridiculous. Nightmare computer. I need Cosmos. Let's see. Ladder. It's going way up. I can use this to verify cell phone records.
The investigator is here.
It's not enabled right now. There should be a computer around here somewhere I can use to turn it back on. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to keep that in mind for when I get that Cosmos. It's kind of LSD Dream Emulator functionality exploration, I guess. Wanna know what I think about crime? I'm gonna be snide, I hate this guy. I'm sure this will be a revelation. You get off my dicks about everything Love Dies. Stop being snide, it doesn't suit you. You know what, piss off, you're not getting my thoughts on crime. You don't deserve it. Okay. I guess I won't be able to get the Shinji ending now. It's too bad. As if I wanted such a thing. Handprint. Remnant obtained. Protest letter. Manifesto letter written by protesting workers. The wishes of the lost. Things better forgotten. Impossible to tell until it's too late. Interesting. What this? This... No, I don't get to read the manifesto. I see. Now, this brings me back here. Aha!
Relic obtained.
Proud pin badge. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. It's gonna be perfect this time. This time we're doing it right. Nothing bad could happen on Perfect 25.
Plus crystal obtained.
What's that?
Key item
Oh, it's the
obtained.
valve handle. Okay. Well, I can make use of that. Another vending machine. Bizarre lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank. Blazing sunshine. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Wow. Yeah?
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase.
Okay, yeah.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Awesome! I will not comply. I'm going to be a little piece of shit. Well, I guess some of them are refreshing. It's been a while, Lovely Love Dies. That damned harmony thing was a mess. Free drinks? Can I be mischievous? How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Oh. Okay. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
Which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure they'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Okay. There's something up there. It's so funny this is platforming. Oh, something else here too.
Recording obtained.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone's been gossiping. What do they know? What do they see? The eyes are watching. The ears are hearing. I guess so. So many things to pick up and obtain and see. This is not the direction I thought this was going to be going in. There we go. Give me that.
Starlight skins obtained.
A forfeited desert starlight skin. After losing a bet with the god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. You see, looks like there's something up there too. Not really sure how I'd get there though. There's definitely something up there. I hear Shinji too. Maybe I'll be nicer to Shinji next time so I can see the dialogue, I guess. Where's the, oh, ladder's here. Here we are. Oh, but I need multiple handles. I see. The game has control of my mouse, so I cannot allow this sex-based term, mage. Thank you. Blowing you off is indeed sex-based, yeah. Midori eyes again. For some reason, yeah. You could say why. Feels a little troubling that I have to get individual handles for all of those. Oh, there's Shinji. Amidst the weed farms. I thought I saw a second one of him for some reason. That would be scary. Yeah, as opposed to sex cringe. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We're taking it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party, now let's take it to the top. Ah, forget it, if you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Okay. Monty, I like you more than Shinji. Yeah, I would imagine they must all be around here. Somewhere amongst the grow situation. But this one's nice. I may need to jump into the ocean.
Respawning.
They put me here. Weird. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, I didn't notice this one. Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. The kids love that provocative flower. Anything lighting up around here to me? The Syndicate. Interesting. The kids love Jojo O'Keefe, it's true. There's something. Hello? There we go. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the day breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the Syndicate. Interesting. Can't imagine why anybody would be unhappy here. They got all these kidnapped worshippers doing work on their grow-ups. Seems great to be here. Oh my god, Belbino, no! Yeah!
Obtained.
Fucking jump for it. Nightmare computer. Ah, they all want me to have that Cosmos. Need it. Yeah, you could have overcooked, but it is still a bit tragic. Get up this thing real bad. You got like a moon jump upgrade in this game? I don't see any more handles around here. Cosmos upgrade. There are movement upgrades, I see. Anything around here? What's that? Can't go up that way. Still this, but I have no way to access it. Can't reach it. Do I leave this area behind for now? Return with upgraded ability. Alright, I wanted to go back to the workshop anyway, so...
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going?
Sure.
It's progressing. Going through my suspect list. Am I on it? Guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off the island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. Yeah, this is hella loud. I feel like some of this stuff is just louder than other stuff. And I can't open the menu right now. Maybe I should just... Oh, right. No, yeah, my mouse is locked in. Hang on. Maybe I bump this down a little bit. That feels much better to me. God, I can't hear her voice now. Fuck. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, to the next island. Hi, Code. What's up? How are you doing? What are we up to tonight? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it really seems like balancing the audio is a nightmare with this one. Well. Code, how you doing? What's up? What's up? I'm doing okay. I'm playing this game. I'm playing Paradise Killer. It seems neat. It's interesting. Some kind of open world investigation game. Super Battle Golf, Mario Kart Wii. Nice, nice, nice. I enjoy the golf. I do like that one. The island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? I want the workshop. No worries, LD. Let's go. It's quite interesting. Stick around, you can see some of it. I don't know, turn the music down to 60? Master volume up? This seems fine. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna jump off this cliff, alright, everybody? From here. There we go. One of these. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Okay. No warning whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Cool. Anything else around up here? Doesn't seem like it. There's no way I can do this, but yeah, I'm not making that. Oh well. Well, I guess I better start walking to a new location, because I think I've exhausted this place at the moment. Whiskey that hates you, huh? I don't drink, so I don't really know. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna crash and fall asleep, it's totally okay. See you around later, Code. That's the ghost we met. Let's head this way. Well, what's that thing in the sky? Which thing? This thing? I think that's part of the reality folding drive. I don't really know what's up with that yet. They got regular telephone wires over here. Yeah, it's the folder. Shinji again. Some kind of evidence.
Relic obtained.
8th island sequence. Removed from history. Okay. Probably fine. We didn't need to remember number 8. It wasn't important.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just gonna crawl into here. This machine's broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintain these machines well. Wonder what happened. I just seen a Blue Sky post about someone saying they got the pronunciation of atelier from an imagined version of Foghorn Leghorn. Oh yes, I've
Blood crystal obtained.
I've seen that as well. Hi, Game of the Chris. You've seen this game? Yeah, I'm seeing this game right now.
Blood crystal obtained.
I played a little of this about 5 years ago, but only for one session. So I wanted to pick it back up and check it out for real.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
True.
Starlight
Idyllic
obtained.
beach starlight skin. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. That's true. That's not true. I've been to the beach. The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. Guess I need to find a crane system card. Okay. Well, surely there will be one somewhere. There was a whole stream with the beach background. My beach footage. For real? You should go to a beach, yes. You should see and touch the water. It's important for you. If you're landlocked, get out of there. That's not good for you.
Recording obtained.
I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this cosmic truth? Seems to be the same person.
Blood crystal obtained.
You gotta touch beach water for enrichment. It's for real very important. What's this? It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. I guess I will. Just see it. May the silent goat walk with me. My projectile blood.
Relic obtained.
The Blood Dancer carving. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Well, that's fucked up. I don't know about that god. I don't know about most of these gods. I'm starting to think these gods aren't so great, yeah. There's handprint over there. Why do they want me to use the ladder to climb down? when they've already established this game doesn't have fall damage. Oh, blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
What this?
Key
Crane
item
system
obtained.
unlocker! I can access the crane now! Hooray! I guess I should check in with Shinji over there. Since I see him and all. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. Pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Sure.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could possibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on the island. Fine. Throw it back in my face. Freaking Shinji. I probably don't want to go in this direction yet. They probably want to go back and use that crane. Oh yeah, he's flipping you off. He's always doing that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, oh, hey! What? Oh, I guess this is just how you use the crane. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. I see. So the skulls determine how the crane moves. It's not even going in the water. Not sure I understand fully. Can open that. Bring in this boat. Boat is moving to the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Can I get the crane to take cargo out of the boat? Oh yeah, there's a purple thing. Okay. Can I get it to rotate?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I need to figure out the right combination of switches so the crane will empty the boat. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Well, almost.
Got it.
Here? No, not quite.
The investigator is here.
With this one. No.
Ah,
I understand. LD. About like this? Almost.
sure.
This? Yes? Yay! That moved the crates.
What the hell?
What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Huh. Strange. My dear friend Lydia has been wearing a space helmet. Why has Lydia been wearing a space helmet? She, you know, been wearing a space helmet. She might be a Mogus, it's true. Anything else around here? I feel like, well, I hear Shinji. He's on top of this. Almost. You bought a full-face motorcycle helmet to wear for fun, huh? Blah. Seems to be garbage over here. Hey, Genie Problem. How you doing? Anything amongst the garbage? Doesn't seem so. Shame. There we go. Nah. Can't get to the roof from here. I'm enjoying the claps on this one. There we go. Back up here again. There we go. You've been switching out the skins on
I
Starlight?
don't like this.
What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. You gotta make it yours. Sticker this, cut some wallpaper that. Choose your personality or something. I don't know. Okay. I guess it was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Skulls. My god, this box is full of skulls! Yeah, it's kind of normal around here, I think. Oh no, I left the skulls machine plugged in all night! Fuck! People here are always saying shit like that. I can walk around in this water and obtain blood crystal from this water. Shinji. Crawling around to talk to Shinji. You met that dog in the alleyways between the houses? I haven't even been to the houses. All she wants is treats, 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 treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. Yeah, I mean, she's a dog. Dogs like treats. What do you expect? Can't be that hard on a dog for wanting treats. Skull anarchy. Scanarchy, as they say. Skullnarchy?
Blood crystal obtained.
No, Lady Love dies. It's okay. Don't drown immediately and instantly. Shinji again.
Blood crystal obtained.
Our cranium. Ooh. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not
The
really.
investigator is here.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my
That's
affairs.
strange.
Oh, okay. See ya. Okay. I guess that's fair. Huh? Phone call? What? Phone call? Huh? What? Crimson Acid? Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? Well, I am lost. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that'll shine a light on some truths. You're gonna need some firmware upgrades to break all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Give it a program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. I want to meet you. I'm in the barnyard. Yeah. Where's she at? That direction. Okay. Well, I guess since she asked, and we do have questions for her. I might as well head in that direction. Well, what is Japan giving you to consider, Gloop? Ah. Was kind of hoping that it was actually more solid ground than it looked like. They're asking whether we eat salads with forks when chopsticks are superior. Well,
Does Crystal attain?
you want to give it a try? Use tongs to serve it and then give up on the concept. That's true, yeah. I don't have the dexterity for chopsticks. I don't know. I'm not good at manipulating them. I never really learned very well. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Popcorn and snacks with chopsticks. I can see it. Yeah, it's so embarrassing to use them badly. Like, not having the skill, it's like... it's embarrassing, so I don't want to, like... And I only ever experience chopsticks in public. So it's like, I don't want to be seen doing it badly. See you later, Zerulek. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. That's true. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic
An
obtained.
answer lost whiskey. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. How nice. I like these fish wind socks. They're nice. Oh, there's a ghost. Hello. An anarchist ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They're used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Got it.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Sure.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. I have. Took some finding. The purchase letter, yeah. Okay, I thought that's what it would be. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Yeah, sure. Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your cause. Really, you will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Blood crystal. How nice.
Does Crystal attain?
Thank you. Goodbye. I solved that mystery before I knew that the mystery was there.
Relic
Sanity.
obtained.
Delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. Okay.
obtained. Relic obtained.
Fifth island sequence, the sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence, deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He was executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. I see. Dog! That's Dog! That's Bear-chan!
That's weird.
What's Dog doing here? Hi, Bug. How you doing?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? Woo! You look expectant. Oh, you after treats? Woo, woo! I'll see if I can find you some treats. Okay. I guess I'll look for dog treats.
Fast travel unlocked.
How's Danganronpa 2? Well, I don't know, but this game is pretty okay. I'm enjoying it.
Skins obtained.
Blissful Skies Starlight Skin. Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Okay. There's some kind of submarine sound that I'm hearing.
Relic
Sixth
obtained.
island sequence. Unite in hope. Great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from a natural god? Who could say? How nice. What do you want, Shinji? Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know. Okay. Alright, Shinji. Thanks for the update. It's like a freaking... Oh, it's this. A new song.
Music obtained.
8th Street Rose. That bar. Those times. Gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Is there like... It kind of seems like there should be like a secret door here or something.
Love crystal obtained.
The Deep Factory recruiting now! Don't you want to work at the Deep Factory? Oh my god! They never let me use any of these fucking nightmare computers. I gotta get that Cosmos.
Love crystal obtained.
The BFG, the big friendly giant, the big fucking gun. The beautiful female golem. The dead zone holds many secrets, like the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Hiding place? It's a good place to hide something. Bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Need Cosmos and Pyramids. Jeez. The beautiful female goblin. Yeah. Interesting. Why does it do that?
Fast travel unlocked.
Imagine if it cost money to save the
Game
game.
saved.
That'd be fucked. Hallowed bamboo. A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. That makes sense.
Relic obtained.
18. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. I see. So the timeline got corrupted on that one. Definitely not perfect. Not like 25 will be. Another one.
Fast travel unlocked.
All of 25's timelines will be in perfect order. That's right.
Download
Aspirational view. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. That's true. Let's see, C5.
Relic obtained.
Pillar flower. A standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. That makes sense. Sorry, I had to have a sippy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another one.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
22. The vampire murders begin. We'll be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. I understand. Yeah, the music of this is pretty awesome. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Knock knock. It's good music for wandering around and picking things up.
Obtained.
I really should have the investigator come back for the vampire murders. Probably. I guess they thought they could handle it. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish. Reprisals are often deadly. Wow, okay. LD, you missed it. It was a whole werewolf thing. Yeah. Turning that faucet on. Very important to do. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Turn this faucet on. Anything I can do from here? No, it's just fun. There's an island sequence memo over there. Ah! Raining? What the hell?
Relic
Glittering
obtained.
sequin board. Strange folklore developed among citizens believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. I see. Maybe some demons would be warded by that. It's possible. There's other stuff I saw somewhere. At some point. Not here, I guess. Clamber up. Oh, there's Shinji. Who I guess I'll talk to. Wait, there's two of him at once! That's scary! I don't like that. No! Fine, I'll ignore the other one for a second. Okay, they turned off the faucet up there.
You met that Yuri creep yet? Seems like a bad time. Real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can
The
tell.
investigator is here.
Everyone here has a secret.
Don't get smart with me, love dies.
But she is smart. She's the investigation freak. Yanchi. Oh yeah, I'm kind of near her, it looks like. Have I touched this one yet? Nope.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight in
Creeping
the
flora. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed plant that had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Interesting. It's electronically locked. Didn't find the power switch for it. You see, Shinji's in there. What a fucker. Glinting golden crown. A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. The citizen was very faithful. Let's see. Is anything? No? Okay. Many arms. Find the idea of someone with many arms. Nice. Kill the thirst. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Yeah, I guess so. That's what you gotta do with it. You gotta kill it. So that it can't keep haunting you. Oh, okay. I kinda thought I would have to do like a puzzle or something. Give me that.
music obtained.
Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Shinji?
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out.
When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart.
I'll compliment him. You know what? Shinji sucks, but that was nice. That's poetic.
I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though.
You're doing well.
You're making me blush, love dies. Peace.
Okay, we had a good interaction with Shinji. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotape strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? Always gotta worry about that. Gaudy blood panda. A gemstone infused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. I think their blood is special. Cool. Pretty shallow pool. Oh, right, that was the music that I just picked up. What you got for me here? 24. How will 24 how will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Well, it certainly isn't. Something's crackling. There's something in that fence. There's also a blood crystal over there. There's definitely stuff I've noticed and like not actually picked up. Haven't gone back to. Ah, yes. Another faucet to turn on, of course. Very important. Blood crystal there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Go-Go style is nice. This is a fun one.
Blood crystal obtained.
I didn't mean to jump that far. Thing upward here? Doesn't seem like it. Give me that.
Blood crystal obtained.
My blood crystal. I guess picking up collectibles is a kind of investigation, huh? Haven't used this one yet.
Getting saved.
Vibing starlight. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. That's true. I think I still like the jellyfish best. The jellyfish is really nice. Another whiskey. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. There'll be plenty of time to question witnesses or gather evidence once all the blood crystals and whiskey have been sorted. Yeah. Chaos Domain whiskey, made in ex-bourbon casks, has a fruity taste, best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Okay. Another thing to obtain over there. Obsequious love letter. Love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Wow. Yeah, I suppose it's rude. I wouldn't want to be rude. Look at the other fog enjoyers. Oh, there's something. Another piece of mail to steal. Coveted loyalty card obtained. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says in association with Dead Nebula. Makes sense. You seem to own everything. Shinji. It's getting close to Crimson at some point. Ah, okay. Maybe I should go find her. I've used this one. Did I use this one? Okay. That way. What?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight
Incomprehensible. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. That makes sense, yeah. Here she is. Hi, Crimson Acid. Okay. Sorry, I'll go talk to her. Just curious what else was around here.
Crimson acid.
Syndicate Idol and Secret Trader something. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our murdered goat, England, in AD 1002, under the sign of the Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good work.
Hello, Starlight.
I have my ways.
We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but there, things change. Well, you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. I'll compliment it. Yeah. The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's weird.
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. You pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Secrets. How's the market and secrets?
Nice doing business with you.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can tell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
We're in a dark time.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Business is booming.
So you want to buy a secret? I want to hear about the upgrades. How can I help, lady? Crimson, have you got any upgrades to Starlight?
Don't be coy.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? You've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence? I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer? I guess. Cosmos is here.
Thank you.
Great. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Dead Nebula knows where one is.
Sure.
I'll keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Okay,
Got it.
I'm on it. How can I help, lady? You selling any skins for
Business
Starlight?
is business.
Sure am. One skin for one crystal.
I'm
Sure.
glad to be
Why
here.
not? Enjoy. How can I help, lady?
Key item obtained.
Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process cosmos glyphs. Wonderful.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself in an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. I'm the investigation freak. I should investigate.
Why?
Why you? Boredom mostly. I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol.
Thank you.
There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Sure.
But you sell.
Good work.
You're the one buying. Relationship increased. I didn't realize we could do that. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Thank you.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did
The
it.
investigator is here.
Who's got motive then?
Doesn't add up.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. We've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is business.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Any reason why you would kill the Council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Hey.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but it isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Okay. You think Henry did it?
Don't be coy.
Do you? I'm asking you.
Who knows?
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a
I
demon.
have my ways.
Convenient answers are dangerous. Makes sense. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the island. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. See. Any evidence of that? None. No alibi.
I have a bad
Okay.
feeling about this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Honey.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop, and
Crime cannot hide.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady, you know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk, Acid.
Secrets breed mysteries.
You never call me Acid.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
You're letting the snake get to you.
Shit.
Paradise feels wrong.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill
I'm
it.
innocent.
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. If I'd have done it, I would have made sure to have a good alibi for it. Yeah. It's good.
Doesn't add up.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also know he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
Honey.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had gotten to his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Paradise feels wrong.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Secrets are dangerous.
The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security's missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
The facts and the truth. are
Did
not
you
the
do
same.
it?
Who knows?
Please. Even if he was going to squeal the monster out. I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. The favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be an heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
Secrets breed mysteries.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
Ah,
That's the second seal secret. No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. You could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
is this a fact?
This still
or
makes
a
you the
trick?
suspect, Crimson.
Bad vibes.
I know. Okay. How much are these gonna be? Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. 2. I see. Yeah, I might want to wait. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Dan Crimson, your bobbies. Yeah, it's true. Crimson must know more about KHX. I need to get her to open up. I found a ring key. Yeah. Okay. She's got no alibi. That's sad. I don't know that I feel that that's like particularly something that's like making me go, oh god, it was her.
Hooray.
Please.
We change. What do we got here? Can she breathe life back into paradise? I do like this art of her. go with this one for now. Right, where next? Well, there's Shinji.
It's a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas, a knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run.
Okay. Another dusk apartment. Small rooms and some have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A mahjong club meets in one building every week. How nice. Well, here's this. A2.
Relic obtained.
Evening Haze, a grape-flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious, too delicious, dangerously delicious, delicious. Okay. All about the grapes. Hello. Well, I hear evidence. I don't like tomato. Sorry to say. In general. I've actually never had tomato juice. I just don't like tomato. Shit! I've recently grown out of disliking them, really. It's a new world for you. That's exciting. It's nice. What you got? Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. How nice. Has Shinji's terrible platforming trick. You wanted me to fall and eat shit and die.
Relic obtained.
Fancy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Shinji. Yeah, V8 is the famous one. You don't have that?
weird.
How did paradise last so long without an investigator?
Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments?
Yeah? Clap, 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 clap. I guess I gotta head over to that one. Ah, a second Shinji.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, no worries. See you later, Cookie.
I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I don't like this.
You're breaking my heart.
Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list.
You've made my day, Shinji.
Don't patronize me, Love Dies.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now, who would throw away a blood crystal? I guess it was Shinji. Yeah, I already got this.
Ugh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Mine now. Oh, doors.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. How do you suppose they crystallize the blood?
Blood crystal obtained.
Something more over there. Blood sort of does that on its own, really? Mostly just like dries into like a stain. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of divine machine, right?
Music obtained.
Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Imperfect dominoes. Good for killing time. It's awesome how they just write stuff and put it in the game. Piece of evidence down there. Nice jump. If I do say so myself.
Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread? Maybe.
They literally just write stuff and they put it in the game.
Relic obtained.
No reality. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. This? You talking about this?
Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise purity perfection. Great. It's a little welcome to the next level with it, yeah. A thingy that's got a trellis kind of roof, okay. Ah, this? Is this what you're talking about? You want me to go over there? I'll go over there after this. I got some stuff to grab first. I'll try to keep it in my mind. This game is kind of all about like seeing stuff and then forgetting it was there. I missed it. Shit.
Those crystals are tame.
Missed evidence. There was evidence. I saw it from the other spot. Where the fuck is it? Huh? There was absolutely something. They hear it too. The sound of a secret. There you are. Enchanting blood charm. I've been praised for the good blood. Strong blood. Red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. There's something dimensional about these stairs. Yeah, they're 3D. Like many things in this game, they're not the people. The people are flat, which is charming of them. All right. A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. You can feel the grim silence in the deserted city on the dark side. Awesome. Sewer maintenance access.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of the possessed Starlight skin. It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up. Didn't you think? I do. That one's actually quite nice. Wait, wrong menu. It's really messed up, yeah. No, I mean, I concur. I concur with this idea. C2. Water! Water! Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What's wrong with you people? Just drink water. Yeah, that's what I say. And it tastes a fuck all. Oh no, I'm actually out of water. Oh fuck. Ah, I have to get up. I'm gonna fill my water. Goodbye. All right. Let's take a big sip. Oh yeah. I like that. Water. Simply the best. Just so you know, I'm intentionally driving all of you who wanted me to go over to that thing crazy. Heaven. Demonic corruption. Green!
Key item obtained.
A green crest. Looks like it'll fit into something. What is this, Resident Evil? Use a ladder for some fucking reason. I could just drop down. If I so desired to go downward. This door was nothing. It was a door to nothing.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. And another one. Oh, I can't reach it. Fuck. Use foot bath.
I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat. 5.
Oh, I'm glad to
Okay.
be back.
The water in paradise is good. I feel like I've got a little pep in my step now.
That's strange.
Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Air dash unlocked.
Air dash unlocked? Okay. These islands are weird. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Air dash. Air dash in my fucking open world investigation game. Girls do this. I do this, literally. I can't get all the way up here, though. It's troubling. Wait a second. Oh, fuck, no, I can go up. Wait. I can go up. By aiming myself. Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's the best one. I don't even know what the others are, but I know that's the best one. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked at that. I'm glad I touched some special water that gave me the ability to air dash. Left from the other side. Come on. That's stupid. I can just do this. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Now, why do they have ceremonial flames down here? I see. It's a god shrine. Yeah, I guess. The projectile blood is so ridiculous.
Got it.
History of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those who swear allegiance to her work to further her goals. Wait. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. Okay. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her okay, it's the same, yeah. Sounds dope! Yeah, but then you lose your mind and you're like possessed by a god or whatever. You don't really want to be possessed by a god. I don't think I can reach that, though I do see some stuff over there. Alright. I did reach it. Oh, and this is also shallow. Blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
All for me. Blue!
Key item obtained.
Buy more drinks.
Okay, not bad. Crystal sparkling water. Sparkling water famed for its Christmas and delightful mouthfeel. I'm not a fan of sparkling water. I hate sparkling Walter. Yeah, me too. Fuck that guy. Come around on it. I feel like my mouth is sensitive. CrossFit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Cool. The statue's crying now. Wow. That's quite intense. Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens were into black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. I see. This is the future we're heading towards, I guess. Where eggs are so fucking heavily regulated and unable to be obtained by normal people. Actually, I don't know. Are eggs still weird? I think eggs are still weird like that, right? Still egg problems for humanity. Oh, that's the convenience store that they've mentioned. Better Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoi. Kids love him.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Mysterious carp.
Obtained.
Carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. I believe that, yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blue!
Key item obtained.
Hey, Washa, how you doing? Idiotic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. Great. I'm glad that she has her own editorialization on that. Wretched CD, the embryonic adults, completely unlistenable. Great. What you got for me? Dog treats! I gotta go find that dog again. Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory had to be hauled by hand. It was good enough in ancient Egypt. I see. Yeah, let me just fit my hand through the window. Oh, it's a phone charm. Nice. Listening to music. Yeah. This game is kind of a vehicle for listening to music. Does my phone have any charms? I don't really have like a... I have like kind of a thick phone case that doesn't really have a spot to apply charms to. So the charm I do have, which believe it or not is Let's Go Sarah from Of the Devil. It's on my keyring right now. Is that official? Yeah, it's official. I was presented it as a birthday present. Quite recently. Because my birthday was quite recently. Honestly, I kind of don't love it on my keyring. I kind of wish I had a better place to put her. But I tried to put her on some of the clasps on my bag, and it came off. So I needed a more secure place to put her. So she's keys now. Dog. Yeah, it's scary, right? But she just fell on the chair that I keep my bag on. So it's no big deal. Here you go. Enjoy. Woo. Good girl. Relationship increased with Bear-chan. Woo. And I got money. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I didn't even know I questioned the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hooray! What a nice doggy. We've already had treats. Sad. Definitely, yeah. There should be a fish around here somewhere, right? Because there's the fish that Ghost was hoping that I could find for them so that they could remember who they are. I haven't encountered a fish. Oh, I'm up here now. When it gets kind of framey, the air dash is kind of more of a teleport. How's your day going, Love Dice? Having a good time? Having a blast?
The investigator is here.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council as long as you're getting yours, eh?
Nanny, the hell?
That's not what I mean. Laters, gotta shoot. Okay, bye. I Extrinsic fossil. Fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Cool. It's absurd that they made her say that. Oh, Shinji again. There's more stuff on roofs over there. I can see so much stuff. I have barely talked with any of the suspects. I'm just wandering around finding things. Shrine. But there's all this stuff. Inquisitive apartment murder report. Newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions given to dark desires. Oh, okay. There's another ghost over there. I have often forgotten while watching this that you're theoretically investigating a crime. I'm theoretically investigating multiple crimes, because the KHX thing is not, well, it's probably interrelated, but it's still a separate crime. Playing Paradise Killer, eh? Something Ace Attorney, but actually something Donkey Kong 64, yeah. They started here. Dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue.
Got it.
A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I'm an investigator. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight, undercover maybe?
To investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be covered, somewhere covered on the beach. Okay. I'll take a look on the beach around here, I guess. And then here, like it. Another one. Shinju's still over there. Clamber on top there. Do I need to use the ladder? I don't. Hooray.
Relic obtained.
Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Efficacious, huh? They were really just writing whatever. Plaque says the yellow goat brings light. I see. I need to get a yellow crest. Oh man, look at that. There's something under. Now how will I get there? I don't wanna... Shinji. I think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it's natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? It's scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logical leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, love dies, get it together. Laters. I don't know, Morgan has a hobby. I mean, besides the killing, it's gambling.
Obtained.
Discarded pistachios. Get to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. Yeah? Is that what you like to do? Yellow goat brings light, I see. Need to find more. More yellow. Shit! Okay, I do like that I can try to save myself by air dashing. That's nice.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Beautiful blossom. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly onto the tree to fertilize it. Yeah, that's normal. Trees love that. Trees are always begging for that. Trees are always like, I'm a thirsty little tree. You have to water me, you have to use your blood. What the fuck? A second one?
Fast travel unlocked.
I am not doing that. And just let the trees fucking die?
Starlight skins obtained.
Grim Lotus. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the mind's eye of even the strongest demon worshipper. It does seem quite scary. Give me that.
Crystal obtained.
Anything else around here? There's that, but I think I might have already gotten that. No items there, it doesn't look like. Trash. Looking down this way. There's something. Yellow.
Key items obtained.
For light. Not sure why I would want to turn on the lights, but you know, why not? Hey Shinji. Hey Love Dice. What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know. I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you got a problem. Life's too short.
Got it.
All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stand here yapping, I'm a busy demon. Okay, pleasant conversation. He throws on you, yeah, a little. It's become a bit chiller, I think. D5. What we got this time? Aesthetic water. Oh, water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Makes sense. Now, hang on. This is fish. A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Mikaslan Regolith. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now I want to ask you some questions. You're an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How'd you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manner of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Fine. What do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? Well, I found the dominoes. On the roof of one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world's a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here is your reward. Starlight skin. How nice. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Secret 20? I think I got this too. Apparently the mountain collapsed. Yeah. How does the mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes you just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. Blood crystal. Yay. What do you think of music track Go-Go style? Oh, I like it. It's a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. Yeah? Oh yeah, the sun is out, go get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean. Enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? I don't think I have this, do I? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes. A memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Okay. Dimensional breakdown. That one looks nice too. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the spaces under bridges or where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime, but watch out for knife crime.
Those crystals are tight.
Yeah. Joyous fish food! One of the Syndicate's social experiments is to create different social spaces around the apartments. There is decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. That's so nice. Gleaming Male Idol card. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Well, good for them, I guess. Whoa, cool moon. No need. CrossFit. Uh-huh. Blood crystal. Guess I'll have to go grab that. Feeding animals is a nice activity. And when you do it, the animals get fed. And they need that.
Key item obtained.
They'll be happy. They'll be thankful for you. Don't you want that? Oh, music over there. More blood crystal. Nah, yeah, you're not supposed to feed wild animals because it creates dependencies and stuff. I guess that's true. Fuck! That's love bread. I've heard people tell me that bread actually kills ducks. Is that true? You can get moldy and upload some. Okay, but they're not gonna eat them when like, I'm not giving them moldy bread. It's not good for them. Peas are better. I see. Okay. Crying grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the battle beyond revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatraj 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Sea of lilies, that's right.
Music contained.
The Lemageddon Bop? A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. Yeah. Why not? They want to watch and lust? That's their problem. There's still plenty to look around over there, but there are some things that oh. Whoa. Hey, no, fuck! Well, I guess I'm not getting that, but I am getting this. Desirable Bearchan phone charm. Bearchan, a famous dog on the island who saved a man's life. Oh! Wow. Good for her. Thank you, Bearchan, for saving somebody's life. Good job, Bearchan. Bearchan was in the council, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Probably, yeah. Don't have this one yet.
Getting saved. Starlight's getting
Eight
saved.
towers. The towers sparkle in the waning sun. Cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see. I kind of wish they had like quotation marks around the name of the items. Because like, I very frequently want to append Starlight to the end of all of those titles. Cute Tamago phone charm. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Whoa! That sounds nice. I want to read a 4-panel comic about a hamster. Oh, I hear Shinji.
Time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis.
What the hell?
That was weird. Okay. Whatever, man. Another one of these? Yeah, looks like it. Another one of these quarantined machines.
Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit?
Absolutely not.
You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Wanna open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night.
God, I haven't heard about cybering in a while.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I know what you're about to do.
What's wrong, baby?
This feels...
What the hell are you babbling about? Is she like more zoomed out? Here? Did they forget the right size to put her at when they added this later?
I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby.
Devil Nebula.
Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you real
Time
paradise.
is repulsive.
You can cyber in hell, you little punk.
I have music, we can do it too. Something to set the mood, baby.
What?
A special track for doing what I do best, baby.
Starlight? Steal the music, Starlight. And now kill this freak.
Why you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that make Doom Jazz blush.
I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Unlimited infinite love. Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things, except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer, dancing all night, and for once in our lives be glad to be alive before the claws of the weight of knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. So true. Echoes are pretty high. Oh wait, that's my house, isn't it?
Blood crystal obtained.
The gold plate cries out for light. Yeah. I put the light there, it's fine. Not to worry. Where was the other light thing? Oh, Lydia's over there. Well, I might want to go say hi to her. Especially since she's one of those suspects that I'm not talking to for the most part. Anything else I can grab around here? That's Shinji. I think I wasn't able to get to this Shinji before. Yeah. Can I ask you a personal
I
question?
hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where'd you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
Don't test me.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I don't like
So you're forced
this.
to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Alright. Interesting fact to have learned. Oh fuck, there's a blood crystal! I see the blood crystal, and also there's this over here too. 15. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes, the God Hunters repel us. The real world, huh? You're saying this ain't real? Where's that blood crystal I saw? Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. They're gonna let her poop. You gotta let a girl be able to poop. Well, I guess I could talk to Lydia. I guess. Hi, Lydia. The fairy woman. Let's hang out. Let's ride. I like that photo. That was nice.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What led you to the life of an assassin?
But damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to investigate.
I never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now when mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up. I had a lot of time to think in the Idlelands.
Huh?
Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, I missed you too, LD.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know, that's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded, got bored of the muscle car look. Master Hero offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is, Burn Parliament. More driving. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. Relationship increased. I do like Lydia. You buying this Henry story?
Come on, LD.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture. I mean, I don't know. So far, I feel like Akiko is probably the most likely suspect, based on what I've heard. Like, she, like... The timeline is, like, it's really close together when, like, all this happened and when Akiko found Henry, right? Like, it feels suspicious.
Sure.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What are you talking about,
You
LD?
think something else is going on, LD? A conspiracy, yeah. I'm worried it's too easy to accept the Henry story. What if someone set him up?
I have a bad feeling about this.
These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? It's a scary thought, LD. Did you have any problems with the council?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Bullshit.
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
Come on, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
It's complicated.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
Huh?
Yuri's up to no good.
Sure.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one.
That's strange.
The architect. Why?
Come on, LD.
Gut feeling, LD. Gotta ask this first. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Okay. So, like, she's not a suspect. But the logs at the gate confirm this. Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
Ooh, the
What's the deal with the
investigator is
warm-up
here.
procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving,
I'm messing with you.
You got it. Holler at me anytime if you want to go for a cruise, LD. Well, let's hear about the rest of this then, I guess. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Calm's a genius, LD.
Come on, LD.
The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm sure.
The island feels bad, LD.
You probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
It's complicated.
For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. I see. A slighted genius? Maybe. I don't know if we need to know about her motive, but let's see. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Now, me and Sammy haven't got a good reason to hit the syndicate like
The
this.
investigator is here.
You're happy here? As anyone can be. Been writing lyrics, Lydia.
Weird.
What do you mean, LD?
Sure.
I found these lyrics in a bottle.
The island feels bad.
No way! That's embarrassing! I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
I'm messing with you.
Never ask a songwriter about the lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Interesting. I don't know about that. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
If you can prove it, sure.
He's ambitious and wants power.
If you can
Okay.
prove it, sure.
He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. Oh wait, the evidence has more there. He suddenly changed. He became the picture of physical perfection almost overnight. But we know about Blue something, that one god. So maybe that's like related. He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD.
Huh?
Used to be small time, shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
What?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming.
Damn it, LD.
His charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's trying to push his own agenda at the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't gonna push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take him. Motion JH55962 presented by Yuri Knight. Motion tabled to the council. Yuri Knight formally requests acceptance into the council. Motion declined, unanimous vote. Yuri Knight became violent and had to be restrained. Yuri Knight threatened leader Montserrat. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. Okay, well, that's suspicious. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar.
It's complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Oh? What about? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Come on, LD.
This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What the hell?
You mean a blessing?
If you can prove it,
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion. Yeah.
Sure. Feels bad, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
Complicated.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? Yeah. I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. What I was thinking. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time up and he'd be ready to go to the next island. I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? I have, yeah. Did you see Crimson last night?
Weird.
Have you asked her herself, you LD? I didn't see her last night. Okay. Goodbye. May a spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Okay, yeah. She worried she won't get credit. As long as by doing whatever it takes to leave your home. Maybe it's really just about, like, leaving the assassination life behind or something. I don't know. Enchanted Blue, an ancient carving detailing the lizard-bodied goddess Enchanted Blue, who gives her servants power and physical perfection. Is this what happened to Yuri? Yeah. Maybe. Well, we were talking all day, I guess.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight in
Symbol
the
of a
fade.
kiss. Kiss, while the many-eyed goat watches, is the most romantic of kisses. Well, if the goat's got a lot of eyes, it's probably watching most of those kisses, right? A2? Kind of orange thing. Tropical Demolition, a tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Okay, that's pretty good.
Red Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You've tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are our most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Genuine. So hard to pick. I want to be sarcastic. It's so hard to pick a favorite.
Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine?
The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing Earth's loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade?
He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How did it end up in a vending machine?
Marshals came knocking. We tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been
I'm
rebooted.
glad to be back.
Works for me. Appreciate it.
Lady Love Guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know.
So it's the broken one that was in those warehouses by the docks, I guess. Makes sense enough. I gotta find the freaking fish before I go back there, though. As a man, I would buy it. Really? You'd go for tropical destruction? Well, I guess marketing works then. We finally figured out if marketing works or not. It does fuck a little. I don't know that I'd drink it, but it's funny, at the very least. There's like, somebody wanted me to find something on the beach, right? Like maybe this? Severed arm. This is someone's arm. Horrific. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go find that ghost again. Ooh. How do I... I know! You see something like that, you're gonna gasp. This little hallway there. Like a little underbridge hallway. It's cute, fun. It's like up in one of these. I think. Were you also an investigation freak? Actually, yeah. You do a fair bit of investigating, don't you, Greedra? No, that's trash. That's not the ghost. That's the ghost. I found this.
Don't test me.
I found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that? It is. Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. What crystals?
Those crystals obtained.
It's sad what they do to the citizens. Ooh. The frames are dying suddenly. Wait. That was, something. Actually, that might have been the ladder. But I'm still gonna check. It is the ladder. Couldn't make it to Shenji. I can do this at least.
How many dead bodies have you seen?
I don't like this.
Enough to last a lifetime.
That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
A lot has happened on these islands.
Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it.
I think Shinji's kind of just acting big, honestly. I think he'd be freaked out if he saw a dead body.
Those crystals obtained.
Those fish have to be somewhere. Bet if I showed Shinji that severed arm, he'd be like, holy shit, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I don't want to see that, man.
Obtained.
Ladder. If you say so. Green.
Key item obtained.
I actually haven't found where you put the green ones yet, I think. Here's something.
Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets. Rachel, hello! How are you? How was the rest of that Sparkster? I want to play Rocket Knight Adventure sometime.
Those crystals obtained.
Should really actually like play and finish that game for real someday.
The rain here's a blessing, love dies. The island's too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day.
It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. You You died in an extremely stupid way in Sonic 1. What did you do? What happened? Tell me about it.
Fix it.
Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries.
I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later.
Oh no! Spikes on the ceiling! You lost all your rings and died simultaneously. I kind of love when that happens. I think that's really funny. Just a really funny way for the game to work. Tawdry poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Wow.
Crystal of the Time.
Everybody on this island is like always doing war when they're not just kind of hanging out.
Crystal of the Time.
I guess when you're alive that long, you end up doing at least some killing. Abnormal butterfly. What makes us abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Shinji.
The investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god?
This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it.
Are you sure?
There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people.
Ooh. That's a lot of skulls. Wartime longing residential. Your distant home, so wish for in times of pain and upheaval. Let's see. You jumped off the top of the screen and hit an enemy in the same frame in Starlight Zone and instantly died. His body just vanished. Ooh! Yeah. It's very rare for that to happen in Sonic 1. But if you like touch the top of the screen while damaged, it does kind of a spike bug kind of behavior where it just instantly kills you.
Crystal of the Time.
Very funny game, yeah. One of the all-time classics for a reason. And that reason is dying when you touch the top of the screen while taking damage. That's why everybody loved Sonic the Hedgehog. Hearing something.
Crystal of the Time. Crystal of the Time.
Instead of rings, Sonic should collect blood crystals. Instead of tails, you should hang out with Shinji. I don't know about that. I like tails. I think we should keep Tails employed. They haven't been treating him that well over in the series, but Tails does deserve to keep getting work. And hang out with his best pal. There we go.
Relic of Time.
Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan, ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. Awesome. Which Tails are you looking for? There are many Tails voice clips. I also want to know about Crazy Davis.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
So true. Now I will say that is Dr. Eggman, actually. And of course, Dr. Eggman's famous voice actor, Gamma Chris. There's gotta be a good way to get there. My awesome air dash. Oh, it's right there. Gimme. Incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. Sad. I love that you're just adding Gamma Chris right now when he might not even be here. Newspaper. Something's approaching. I can hear it. Recondite ornate book. An ornate collection of tales on the silent goat. Given as a coming-of-age present. Of course. I think we all remember when we received our silent goat book of tales. I don't know if you know this, but they call me the Eloquent Gamer. Well, I've been up here already. Okay. I do enjoy the clapping in this. Ah, yeah, I saw that and tried to air dash over here. Yeah. Where? Oh, fuck, there's a thing. I need that. No! I didn't get it. I have to go up there. Oh, that's why I didn't get it. Yeah. Because it's a little hard to get up there, I think. Okay. There you are. No! Damn it! Aww. Cruelty was dealt to me. Have I interacted with this one? I haven't! Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Game saved. Starlight in the tank.
Burden, plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. It's true. Dreaded Hero Apartment. Apartment's named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way across ancient Britain. Of course.
Blood crystal attained. Blood crystal attained.
This one's really nice.
Blood crystal attained.
Your blood christened me up. I'm hearing it. Hearing something, and I see something over there too. Shit. It's deranged they do this to you. There's so much stuff to look and see and find. Shinji. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. Okay. Appreciation of Shinji lowered again. Blood crystal. It's always the blood crystals. Where the hell are those fish? See some shit over there. I feel like I'm definitely way off the mark from the fish at this point. Shinji? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. Good stab. Excellent slash. Put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Yeah, I guess. This was a knife crime. It's over there. Oh, Morgan would hate this fucker. Fuck! I air dashed right over it. Okay. Let's get back on track. Let's go back to looking for fish. To help that ghost to remember who they are. I know Fire Mountain hates this Shinji fucker, but I really like him. I'm not that surprised, Monty. You are somewhat Shinji-esque.
Blood crystal attained.
Got info about the fish? Do I want info about the fish? Don't know. Sounds like backseating.
Blood crystal attained.
I do want to find the fish, though. Great. Loving memory of Tamago. The best Tomo and my best friend. Oh my god. Did they make the comic based on their dead hamster? That's so sad. Aurora Borealis? Indiana Kitty Cat? Hello, baby. How is my precious little fluff monster? My fuzz beast. I'm picking you up, Indy. I'm holding her. I didn't name the cat. She came with a name. I adopted her from a relative who could no longer take care of her. Well, not really relative, I guess. Just a person. Hi, Evan. What's up? What are you up to tonight, Evan? How are you doing? I'm enjoying this Aurora Borealis while I pet my cat. But also I'm playing Paradise Killer. Make her wiggle. Oh. Beautiful creature. Yeah, stream's going well. She's named after indie games. It would be funny if that was true. I wish she was named after indie games. I guess I can just decide she's named after indie games. She's my cat now. Anything back here? What were you up to, Evan? Ah, what's the other blood crystal I got here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hi, Big Fake. Good to see you, good to have you. Got any further headcanons about what? About my cat? Yeah? I think she loves me very much. That's my headcanon. That's just true. Well, unfortunately, we can't 100% confirm it because I don't understand her. But I'd like to believe it. Another headcanon I have is that she's one of the greatest living creatures on the planet. I might want to nudge towards these fish. Because I feel like I've been going all over this place. You can tell it's true because she's a cat. Yes. This is a great game if you just want to wander around a city and be lost and not do anything that's plot important. Around here. Fish around here. Turn on that faucet. Thanks for the follow. No, that's a sign. That isn't an item I haven't grabbed. What's this? Green? Double green.
Blood crystal obtained.
For 2 blood crystal. Through here? No. I've been to another desk, okay. So the doors do kind of automatically close themselves at a certain point, I guess. Or I went in through this door before. We got here. Dazzling obelisk. A charm modeled after obelisk found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Cool. But phone call. Who's calling me? Oh, it's Akiko. Yeah, I haven't gone over there yet. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I am under orders to cooperate with you in Nenorosito. Question. Who's giving you orders? Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been, Bree? Are you just wandering around without a clue? Yeah, I'm having fun. We have a suspect who was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here in Nenorosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, and breached the Holy Seals and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Interesting. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back and under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Damn me, Pateri. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye, Nenorosito. I wonder if I wandered close enough to where she is that I got the phone call. That feels like how this works. Music. Give me that. Can't I just jam my arm through there? At least I can air dash. Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. Wow.
Travel unlocked.
Finding Nenorosito on the Wikipedia page for Romanian profanity. That makes sense.
Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Warmth of the moon. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. That's true. Yeah. Hearing something. There you are. Describes it as a sort of feminine version of motherfucker. Is that, the subject is feminine, or the person saying it is feminine? Oh, hello, Marshal Guard. What do you want, freak?
Got it.
What's your deal?
Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
Why?
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Sure.
Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. There we go. The subject, got it. Makes sense.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, I have to make skulls. We haven't done much of this. This. No. This? Okay. Easy one. Skull with little horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The Wikipedia page on this is written very funnily. How so? Whoa. Lots of awesome water happening there. What is this? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Interesting. The bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Ooh,
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. That was probably exactly correct. No traces of unknown chemicals found.
Strange.
Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Someone may have melted through these bars. Interesting. Wait. Oh no, that was just the UI for this stuff. Oh, it's purple. It's become purple. What the? Why is it purple? Becoming red. It's quite intense here.
Unlocked. Getting saved.
Bridge to nowhere.
Obtained.
This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. I understand. It's quite intense. This lighting. It's really something. Crow cawing is a bit awesome, I think. Ma'am?
Lenoro Chito.
Ah, Chito, excuse me.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania, in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania, during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat, so she's a child soldier. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder. I want to be sassy to her.
Don't test me.
She sounds more angry than sassy right now. Suspected murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Touch Dracului din gură.
Uh-huh. Which means...
I'll kill you.
Shut the hell up! Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. His previous rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served his short jail term for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. Hang on. He was arrested during a redacted ritual to communicate with the god Redacted. Ritual was not completed. Minimum jail time to be served. Each division has since been arrested and incarcerated for a completed ritual that brought demonic corruption to paradise. Full review of the failings has been initiated. Subject has been placed on watch list under advisement of Syndicate School Principal LC. Suspected inclination towards celestial communication. Subject has shown repeated interest in aspects of demonology. Okay. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So, how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labaju.
That Labaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This is at 2352. You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor.
Got it.
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen. When you faced a demon in battle, you get to come and freak.
Got it.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. I see. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Okay. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him?
I'm a soldier.
Outside the council building at 003. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. It all seems very fast. I don't know. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal.
Ești pe bune?
Wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dies.
Is this a fact?
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
Rahat.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. Okay, Akiko's report states Henry broke free at 2352. Okay, it's basically all what she just said. And a report on the Labiju's history. His motive to kill the council is born from his prior crimes and demonic possession. Details his movements in the night. He broke out of incarceration. Yeah, okay. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Vai, nenorocito.
This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
I don't like this.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not to administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. So, if you get possessed, it puts sigils on you, but nothing happens to your blood. I understand.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder. Okay.
Sure.
Further samples confirmed that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Yeah, that's weird! We just found outside the council building when blood from the victims in the stomachs are injected. Yeah. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Henry is full of inhibitors and sedated. That's true. How did he have the energy to escape? He's definitely being set up. I feel like if anything's going on here with like a conspiracy, like obviously Doom Jazz has to be involved since he could falsify the medical reports, right? My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang
I'm
out.
glad to be back.
Good a minute, Akiko. You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Obviously I antagonize her. Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to crotch, Nenorochito.
The investigator is here.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko.
Turfa!
It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. I'll just question.
What?
What you already know?
Labajiu.
That lobbied you in the cage. He needs a bullet between the eyes.
Crime cannot hide.
That hasn't been proven
I
yet.
was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the
Touch
test.
Dracului din gură.
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Relationship increased.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
This Labiju isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Nenorocito!
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside the council building.
That's weird.
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorocito!
Are you stupid, Nenorochito? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Ești pe bune? That Labajiu.
The Labiju in the cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
Nenorocito!
What do you think?
Don't test me.
Is that enough?
Vai, Nenorocito.
Awesome. What about your motive, though? Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Nenorocito!
Investigator. Esti Pibune. I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. This body didn't fat the mayor. I'll assume that's a no then. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Check.
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Is the
I
Okluma?
need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorocito.
I called witness when it happened.
Why?
Donate. He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nenorochito? Do you want to die by my hand?
Sure.
What did you do next? I like the sure to that. I went to the barracks to organize a search for Henry.
That Labajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labiju could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
003. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my job.
Got it.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorocito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito? No, it's
The
not.
truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Okay, well, that just means that they're in on it. And that you actually called witness, right? Like...
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records?
Bros.
My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence.
Classified.
Got it.
Classified, Nenorochito? I get it. I mean, she has the authority to refuse for security reasons. We did see a nightmare computer that had phone records attached to it, right? I maybe should go back there. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Ooh, the
Have you searched for
investigator
him?
is here.
What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let
The
him.
investigator is here.
Even though a mass murder happened last night. He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Pull up.
You think you stumbled onto something, don't you, Excuse me, let me try that again. You think you stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito?
Do you want to die?
Got me at the scene of a crime. KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is a lot. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or
I
hallucinating.
don't like this.
Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How did a citizen break through the bars?
Chedrapu.
The strength of a demon. Use your
Got
head.
it.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. I don't know about that. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labeju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
Tebune.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed to be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenorochito. Not that it matters, it is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one a prisoner who was supposed to be sedated. Arrogant. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure?
Aha.
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. She broke procedure. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorochito.
I don't know if you realize this, Nenorochito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
I had my hands full last night, Nenorochito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Okay. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Henry escaped. This is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot.
Henry Division.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright, I like that he's just sounds like some guy.
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned by the Desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. This is relatable, yeah. Whoa! Melody, hi!
Da-da-da!
What's up? How are you doing, Melody?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hi, Melody. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? I'll be nice to him. He's being framed. Oh, Tom Alive. God, I'm really tempted by that. I'm really tempted by that. I don't have any. Well, I mean, I would have to like wipe stuff off my Switch to make room for it. I am tempted. It looks really fun. It looks really funny. And also, who would I put on my island? Gal from Final Fantasy II. Thank you for the follow. Gal, I definitely think would be the main character. I think. Yeah, Gal on the island. And I don't know, just pick a whole bunch of famous stream characters or whatever, you know, from various other games we've all enjoyed here. Now, probably. Yeah, Beaver Fluency fame. Yeah, Tillis would be there for sure. Got a spicy love triangle. Oh, it does seem fun.
Hi.
It does seem fun. It seems like a nice way to make really absurd and funny, like, soap opera and sitcom type stuff happening. Yeah. I think Chairman and Ellen too probably would be fun. You make a little love triangle with Nanao and Chairman and Ellen. Wilt's on the island and his catchphrase being Tillman! Yeah, that would be pretty good if you just put Wilt's there too. I was thinking Rio should go on there, because it looks like a lot of the minigames are just stuff that Rio would do with you anyways. So obviously Rio Lifeline should be there too. Anyways, I'll be polite to him. He's being set up.
Sure.
An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down.
The investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. You're making pets of the Meganites. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's such a good idea.
Nanny, the hell?
It's so crazy that's one of her voice perks. No one knows who your father is.
Not a fucking thing.
That's weird, isn't it, investigator? Your syndicate fucks control this whole island. You don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing?
Got it.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Is this a fact?
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture. And then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother. Hey, thank you for the follow.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Crime is repulsive.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. The book supplier.
Sure.
Who would have done that? You don't know who it was?
What a fucking surprise.
Fucking deaf. Sounds like I need to look into this.
The demon wants to see.
Sounds like you need to look into this.
Got it.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Stop it.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you. You killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
I wanna be good to Henry, even though he's so belligerent. I understand this is hard. You're a victim of possession.
What fucking ever.
The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons? I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. My investigation touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. Two lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
What a fucking surprise.
Are we gonna get down and are we gonna fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Not a fucking thing.
I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
Not a fucking thing!
You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Awesome. An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Lady Love Dies must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts, it will shine bright. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon. Okay, yeah, this is the stuff that we've seen before. Let's hang out with Henry. Let's talk,
The
Henry.
investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
Whatever you fucking say.
How do people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. It's messed up. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Ah,
24 islands are no closer to our goal. Hope we don't just churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Relationship increased. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. He doesn't know any of these people. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate you. I hate the Syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you Syndicate fucks. Henry's honest. He hates the Syndicate. What about the demon inside of you?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Yeah? His mind is like a desert covered in fog. Wow. I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Interesting. Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Okay. My memory's fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. And do you remember anything about the night? New night.
What the hell?
Henry doesn't remember much about last night, but he does remember seeing New Night. The official version of events doesn't give him an opportunity to see New Night. Interesting. New Night, the warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Sure.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
What a fucking surprise.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go find out instead of making me do your job? Zion has lots of statues of the gods. Find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. But I can't go in there. You need Akiko's blood. Tell me how you escaped.
What a fucking surprise!
You fucking tell me, investigator!
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Agitation screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's strange.
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of the world.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Any idea what caused this?
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's your fucking job to find out. Okay. It's agitated. You can feel the demon writhing. Interesting. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
What fucking ever?
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
I'm shocked.
We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Whatever you fucking say.
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but this was supposed to happen, right? Did you see Crimson last night?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Someone trying to rile Henry up. Is it a drug? Where has a view that would allow an attack that's also out of the way? Find the distance and time from... Yeah. Why does Henry remember New Night from the night of the murder? Goddess of Warriors. Your statue should be in the barracks. Interesting. Henry's honest. Oh, right. Did I find the space helmet after I talked to Lydia last? I don't remember. I should probably see if I can find her again. Ask about that. She found it before, so she just didn't bring it up. Interesting. Where would there be a view of this? Imagine the time you took if I found Zen spot. Alright, let's like run. Takes a while. What's the name of your computer? Use that. Is this technically the end spot?
The investigator is here.
Analyzing.
Oh.
Guess not. Something over there. I guess. Insert message stone. Stones made by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Yeah. Sensible.
Those crystals obtained.
This seems very kill the past. Yeah, I haven't played much of that stuff at all, but I'm like vaguely familiar with it. I would imagine it's probably an influence. What do we got over here? Island 4. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law.
Those crystals obtained.
Boxes over speakers are straight up silver case thing. Huh. I don't know that much about all the Kill the Past games. I should check this out someday, probably. Yeah, from what I've like seen of Flower Sun Rain, that doesn't really surprise me. Feels like something that would influence this. What's this?
Sure.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Huh. Knife found outside the council building. The blade has minor damage, but there are nicks in it. "Always your Sammy baby" etched on it. Huh. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide.
I need to investigate this.
Blade's damaged though. Has nicks along it. Shame. This is a nice knife once. Interesting. And I guess this is the council building then. So that, if this is the murder weapon, that wouldn't be Akiko's knife then. Very strange. Come on. Yeah, the music here is great. Well, I got a new save point.
Getting saved.
Yeah, you gotta worship the gods, but you can't talk to them or you're fucked. Forbidden City. The city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Awesome. I kind of like that one. Some interesting Lydia stuff piling up. Island sequence 3. Time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into a mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us into light. Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. That is nauseating. Yeah. Where the hell am I right now? I'm at the council building. Okay. That's the dead zone. Which is right next to the regular beach. Paradise Gates, Desolation Cell. Yeah, okay. The opulent ziggurat. Haven't been there yet. Syndicate Graveyard. It's probably worth looking at. There's also a pyramid over there where God lives, I guess. Doom Jazz is on a yacht. Okay. Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You didn't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. XI really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
The investigator is here.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Yeah, the music's really great.
Travel unlocked.
This game is the only good game about being English. Symbols of an architect. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Probably not. I don't think I can.
Crystal of the tank.
I never did find those fish. Now I'm way far away from the citizen apartments. I'm sad I couldn't help the ghost. I mean, I guess I can go back there eventually. The defeat of Lost Pain. This is before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia David. Wow. Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us. The Holy Catalyst. See? Silent Goat.
Crystal of the tank.
30. Shinji's over there. Oh, not that menu. Still at the council building. I guess some of this is still council building, maybe? This thing?
This is it. The council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive.
What went on there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof.
Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Yeah, I guess so. Tire marks.
I have a bad feeling about
Lydia's
this.
the only one on the island with a car. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Damn, there's a lot of Lydia suspicious stuff we've been finding.
Those crystals are tight.
That's strange.
This is grappling gear.
Got
Aw.
it.
Someone trying to breach the building from up here. Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Very interesting. That music. It's the heart. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair. True. Maybe I should follow this down.
Those crystals are tight.
Yeah. Okay, so it leads here.
The investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it's been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. I need a thin tool to open this.
Truth is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife. I found it directly below this balcony.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Interesting.
I need to investigate this.
Anti-tamper seals cut. Opening we need someone in behind the holy get behind the holy seal. Okay. So the holy seals are not that important? There's something manhandled through here. Which last night's crimes does this relate to? Well, let's check it out. Oh, it's just behind the guards, not the holy seal itself. You ever been to space, love dies? I always wanted to. Here the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, cosmos.
What the hell?
The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. He had to find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space is a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle. I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the open, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you wanted to. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. And speaking of cans...
How?
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. You think there's anyone else on the island that knows about the seal? Someone that knows about space? Prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say good odds that a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way
The
through.
investigator is here.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has a strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host, though.
How?
How can Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together. Stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Okay. Interesting testimony from Shinji. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell you know about demons?
I don't like this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet. Customized space helmet. You're gonna want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
So many of these to go through the seal. What you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I had some hard stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planet did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Yeah, there's 2 helmets, huh? Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's weird.
Us? Yeah, maybe if you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Key item
Interesting. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
Sure.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. I see. Yuri, huh? Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. I see. Well, here's this stuff. I guess I can finally investigate the scene of the crime after all this. I say, walking away from it. I already have this, huh? There was a crime? There was a crime.
Crystal of the tank.
Sorry, I kind of just saw this and I was like, well, I want to grab another song. End of the world. Want the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. Become invincible. The feeling is like no other. In paradise? On the perfect island? This isn't the perfect one. The next one's gonna be perfect. Oh shit, wait, hang on. I gotta get new powers.
Got it.
My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel a little lighter on my feet. This is strange. Feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Double jump unlocked.
Hell yeah.
The investigator is here.
These islands are weird. Okay, the double jump is kind of underwhelming in comparison to the air dash, if I'm being real. But you know, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Red. They got a bunch of stuff here, shit. This is Syndicate HQ. There's more music over there. I'd love to have music. Love to have blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's this? Damned harmony. God that deceived me. Crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. She had a husband? She had a husband? Are you sure? The birthplace of gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space.
Key item obtained.
Oh, what's this? It's an elevator. Okay. Well, wait, I don't know if I actually want to use this elevator. I gotta investigate that crime scene, you know? I just saw what time it is. Holy shit. I kind of let it get away from me, huh? Okay, let's look at the crime scene and then it's over for tonight, okay, everybody? I'm kind of being the investigation freak, yeah. Leaving. He whispered goodbye to me as he left the moon. He sent me music we wrote while staring at the earth. This is it? Well.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, this is Montserrat. Fascinating hat. Hey, where was that crime scene? Lady Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Oh, what? Holy shit! Okay. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. You have anything to say? I'm playing her a little anarchic. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant. Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. And it was true.
Don't test me.
I'll find who did this later.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
let me in! See Carmelina? Is she expecting you? I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
Don't test me.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina. Whatever, freak.
She waits in the throne.
Okay. I didn't mean to do this, but okay. We're here.
Lady Love dies.
Oh, her funny dog? Look how funny this dog is, everyone. Have you seen this dog?
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina's island.
Architect of the island sequences, born to Romeo and Natasha Silence in the fourth island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the Ninth Island sequence.
Investigation 3.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak. Or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
Beg your pardon?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate who struggle to overcome. I'm not gonna be snide to her. It's fine.
Crime is repulsive.
I will make sure they're avenged.
Believe what you want.
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal. The dog is really funny. It's really awesome, yeah.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Is that the same Grand Marshal that allowed the alleged killer to escape?
How dare you?
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison.
What the hell?
Why did the judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
We have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. The architect and the builder! Yeah! Okay, so if the council's all dead, like, the syndicate members that become the council could just be her buddies and, like, establish her as the new leader after all, right? So, like, it could just be, like, all of these people. I guess what I'm suggesting right now is that every single member of the syndicate is in on it. Okay?
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
I am the leader.
Very interesting voice line for her to say after that. I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Crime is repulsive.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? God, that dog is awesome. I like her bag with her architecture tools. Her triangle earrings. She's got a really good style. Can I ask you something, Architect?
I'm glad to be back.
What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him?
Craft is its own reward.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Have you enjoyed having him?
I beg your pardon?
Of course, but a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
I'm busy. Relationship increased. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, this is so much. I'm tired. Everybody, I'm tired. I don't know. Can I go through all this? But I'm at the text prompt. I'm at the text prompts. I have to read them, right? No, I'll do it later. You're right. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Can always come back. It's true. You're right. Can always come back. I can always come back. Where's the phone? Oh my god, it's red.
Key item obtained.
Holy shit. This cooler has something in it. It's a blood crystal. Shinji's there. Fuck. No. Ah. There's too much to investigate. There's too much to look at and see. Oh, but there's a thing over there. Sequence 1! Our Blessed Island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Wow. Island sequence 2, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons and they come for us. The demons fucking come for us. What the fuck is this building?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? I can't do this yet. I can't.
Halt! This is a restricted
Sorry, I just had to
area.
check. Okay, good. For some reason, I was afraid that like opted me out of getting info from this guy. Okay, the game is saved.
Starlight skins obtained.
I was kind of wondering where this would be. I kind of figured it would be closer to her, but okay. Work hard and pray hard, everybody. Your devotion may be rewarded. Okay, so I can just like go in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh fuck, that's a blood crystal! No. I can't look at it. My eyes are closed. I have to stop playing. Everybody, I'm enjoying being the investigation freak, okay? I have to... I have to get my mouse free. The game is cool. I think this is neat, everybody, but I have to stop because I really am being the investigation freak right now, and I'm tired, and I need to release the tiredness from my body. You know? You know what I mean? When you lie down and you close your eyes and the tiredness it releases itself from you.
Dead.
No, not like that. I'm gonna be alive. I'm gonna be alive, not to worry, okay? Let's figure out where to send you all. Okay, everybody. I guess I'm gonna send you to Depths. He is playing Dirty Pair Project Eden on the Famicom Disk System. This game is dog shit, I'm pretty sure. And I actually also really don't like the Project Eden movie. Or at least like it's good for like the first like 15 minutes? Basically until Carson D. Carson shows up. And then after Carson D. Carson is there, it becomes dog shit. But the regular anime series, the regular series is quite good. Other Dirty Pair stuff is good. What's going on with me? I'm like losing it, clearly. I'm gonna send you to Depths. Go say hi, be nice. I'll see you in the middle of the week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Planning on playing more of Metroid Fusion, starting Final Fantasy III, playing more of this. So, I don't know. Look forward to all that. Okay, everybody? I'll catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying me being the investigation freak. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.